What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? What is cracking? Hold on, I think I got... Hold on. We got a little bit of a... Let's see here. Okay, there we go. My voice should be better now. Had the wrong mic selected. That's never a good thing. What's up, peeps? Welcome in. It is Wednesday night edition here at Top Tier. I'm your host, James, as always. Give me 1 second here. Alright, so we got just 6 tonight. I do not, unfortunately, do not have a, what up, David? I do not have a random for tonight. I did not get one listed, kind of, I wouldn't say spaced it out, but I didn't get one listed. So, randoms will be back tomorrow night. I'll have another random tomorrow night. Hopefully, take a day off of those. Hopefully, we can fill one tomorrow during the stream. Get that going. Jack, you can't hear me. You got muted. Anybody else can't hear? Let me know if anybody else is having trouble hearing, or let me know that you can hear. Everything seems good on my end. Okay, cool. Alright. Everything seems good on my end, like I said, so. A little top shelf reaction from Andrew. Alright. You can hear fine. Alright. Laid Back Metals LLC, thank you for that. Alright, so first things first, we got a half case of Tops Chrome Megas. Here's the bottom of it. We're going to get these open. Get them off the stage, because they take up a lot of real estate. The case does. Takes up lots of real estate. Alright, there we go. What we got? Anyway. 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we will break now, and the other half breaks tomorrow. I do believe that was a deuce. Deuces. We're gonna break this top stack now. I'm gonna set this up to get out of there. Perfect. Jorge, what up, dude? I'll get some shout outs here in just a minute. But yeah, sorry about not having a random available tonight for anybody who was hoping to buy into one. Again, I'll get those ready for tomorrow night. I think I didn't see what actually happened, Ben, and plus I didn't have time to watch the game. I just, yeah, we got football now. It's a whole thing, right? So I am coaching football for 2.5 hours each night. Working, coaching football, come back and working. You know how it goes. Anyways, looked like he had some kind of ankle injury or something like that. Go on. Or leg, some sort of another knee. Alright, so everybody in eBay Live, what's happening? Hopefully everybody's doing well. And peeps down on YouTube. What up, Jack? Andrew, what's good? And Jorge, Ben, all up in the chat. For sure, Jorge. It's good to see you. Good to see you back in the chat, my friend. What's up, Anna? Alright, starting off with this one here. We got 45, 44, 2025 Chrome Mega half case. We got Diamondbacks, Aaron B, Braves, Kevin M, Orioles, Caitlin B, sorry. My handwriting sucks. Red Sox, Cole K, the Cubs, Aaron B, White Sox, Adam B, the Reds, John M, Guardians, Michael F, the Rockies, David H, Tigers, Daniel W, Astros, Justin B, Royals as well, the Angels, Cole K, Dodgers as well, Marlins, Daniel W, Brewers, Keith T, Twins, Ryan P, Mets, Justin B, the Yankees, Jorge C, A's, Shad J, Phillies, Daniel W, Pirates, Trent E, Padres, Justin B, Giants, Justin W, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Daniel W, Rays, David H, Rangers, Elazar L, the Blue Jays, David H, and the Nats, Michael L. See what kind of good stuff we're gonna pull out of these megas tonight. Hopefully some good stuff. First case of megas, nasty. Second case, okay. Alright. It's alright. This case, gonna be fire. I did get my couple cases of logo fractors in as well, so I got some of them listed. Not till Sunday though. I usually don't list those. Those come from a weird place, so I usually don't list those till I have them in hand. And I wasn't exactly sure when I'd have them in hand, so I didn't list them. I do have them in hand, so I listed them. So here we go. We got Corey Seager on the all etch. There is a Garrett Mitchell on the X Fractor. Nice Kevin Alcantara rookie refractor. And we got a Kodai Senga on the purple that's going out the Mets. That's going to be out of 250. Kerry Carpenter on the Ray Wave. Nice Shoda on the power, or Shohei on the power players. Burleson Turang on parallels. We got Ellie on the power play, or feature stars rather. There's a Vlad Guerrero on the Ray Wave. Nick Gonzalez and Drew Thorpe rookie refractor. Bryce Harper and Yoshi on the parallels. It seems to be two David H's. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me make note of that. Got it all taken care of. Thanks for alerting me of that tip. I usually catch that. Didn't this time. Andres Jimenez on the Ray Wave. Nice Reese Hines rookie X Fractor. What I was going to say is that there's X Fractors, Ray Waves, Prism Refractors, and Refractors. It's too much because there's 2/3 of this box. 2/3 of these boxes are parallels, right? So I'm not going to name the same parallel every time. I'll just say on parallels or whatever. You guys can see which parallel it is. That's nice Jacob Wilson on the X Fractor. Nice rookie like that. Definitely say it. You guys get it. If you got any questions on what parallel it was, you can ask. There's Kevin Alcantara on the 35th anniversary. And we got a Brady Basso going out the A's on the base auto. Been running about 4 autos per case. Christian Maine. Ryan Bliss on the rookie X Fractor. Fortune 15, Acuna. And those two guys on parallels. You know, we'll probably be done breaking around 2:33 a.m. and that's going to be an early night. I'm going to feel like I got off early. Been streaming pretty late lately with the randoms or adding an extra break in there. How we've been doing it lately. Jack Kohanowitz on the X Fractor rookie. We got Gunner on the Fortune 15. Nice Logan Driscoll rookie X Fractor. Tyler Gentry on the X going out to the Royals. Yordi on the all etch. Connor Gillespie on the X rookie. That's easier just to say X, not X Fractor. Miggy Vargas, Nato Tatis on those parallels. Cameron Meisner, rookie refractor. There's a Deshaun Kiersey on the rookie X going off the Twins. Adley on the power players. Waka and Josh Bell, X Fractor refractor. The wife said she did not see anything like that, Ben. I'll have her double check. She said she didn't see a. So is it like a birthday card? I know it's not a birthday card. Is it the birthday card size, or is it in a bubble mailer, or what's it in, so that I can have her look again? She's the one that gets the mail and puts it wherever. Hey. All right, I'll ask you. I'll talk to you in between breaks.
What?
No, I'll just talk to you in between breaks. I'll ask her again, Benny. There's a Drew Romo on the X Factor. Oh, well, did you get like I'm trying. It's card size. Okay, did you get like a card that I got in the mail from Ben L? No, it'd have been like looking like a birthday card. I asked you before, but I don't know if you heard me right. Okay, that's what I'll ask you between breaks. That's what I was saying.
No birthday card.
Still says no, Ben. So hopefully it didn't get lost or anything like that. Nice Roki right there. There's a Ty Madden on the Ray Wave. It's a JC refractor. Zebby Matthews, nice Shohei. That is, that's going to be a buyback Shohei right there on the Prism refractor. Well, we'll stage these. You got the two favorites here. I mean, we'll stage them. We'll stage them on the two favorites. Any parallel buybacks. Let's do that. What up, Andy? So it's like birthday card size then. We'll go look again. I'll go look again. I know where she puts the mail most of the time. Well, she has 3 different spots she puts the mail. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it definitely should be here by now, you would think. One would think, right, Ben? I did ask her about it earlier, but she did sound slightly confused of what I was asking. Ooh, we got a black refractor. That could be good. That could be good. It is an Anthony Santander out of 10 going out the Blue Jays. So congrats on that one, Tip. Love these black refractors. They are out of 10. 7 of 10. Beautiful looking cards. Really tough pulls, especially out of Megas. 100%. This is Brooks Lee on the Power Players rookie. Brett Lauder on the X Factor rookie. And Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles on the X Factor. Judy Cammy. We got a Dansby Swanson on the Ray Wave going for Cubbies. Josh Lowe to the Rays. Edgardo Henriquez, rookie X Factor. Brooks Lee on the 35th anniversary going off the Twins. Nick York, rookie refractor. That brings us to our halfway point. What you mean, Jack? Spinning wheel of death. You having connection problems, bro? Say Ray Wave. Nice Ellie on the all etch. Ellie on the Power Players. Never fails. All Stretch Ellie means the power player's Ellie's coming not too far behind. Hunter Fiducia on the rookie X or refractor. 2 Jace Young rookies in a row. Not a bad thing. Crazy though. Don't see that too very often. Rookie of the Dodgers. Corbin Carroll. Zach Wheeler. Nice Trace Sweeney on the X Factor. Rookie. Michael Hellman X Factor rookie. Nice Matt Shaw there. We got Gustavo Comparo to the Angels on the X Factor. Caden Dana. Rookie X. Nick York on the Ray Wave rookie going out the Pirates. Nice Kumar Rocker rookie refractor. There's a Judge. That's going to be a base. Judge, very nice Dylan Cruz X Factor there out to the Nats. Those X Factors always looks like it's not focusing on the card. It looks blurry, but that's just the X Factor. There we go. Maybe that'll stop the camera from pulling over so far. Little technical fixes there. Elazar, I'm saying, dude, I'm saying. It's Aqua Ray Wave out of 199. It's like, where's the mail at today? Can we just have one spot where we put the mail? Can we just have one? I mean, I say 3, but I guarantee if I go upstairs right now, there's mail on top of the fridge. There's mail next to the little coffee nook. There's gonna be mail on the island in the kitchen. There's gonna be mail on either the dining room chair or the table. And maybe some in the living room somewhere. This could be different stuff. I'm like, can we just pick a spot that works? You know, let's just do that. Let's pick one spot that works. Now he's hearing Judge X Factor. That's gonna be a buyback if he gets it. Which, you know, probably will. Nato Tatis. Greg Jones on the X Factor. Hayden Birdsong rookie refractor. Now we're starting to get some rookie parallels, which is good. Good. Gunner on the Ray Wave. There's the Yoshi X Factor. Nico on the refractor. Bradley Blaylock. Bradley Blaylock, that is. It's Herbie Hancock. 2 boxes left. Say it with me. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. That's the rules here. Top tier is also the law in 48 of the 50 states. I believe Rhode Island and West Virginia are the two states that still allow unsleeved trouts to be possessed. Don't quote me on that. Don't fact check that, but I mean that's what I heard. Anyways, legislation's in there to be countrywide, but also I think 81 countries around the world unsleeved trouts are illegal. But you know, makes it safe. Makes it safe for sharing, especially. It's a nice Kumar Roger. Write that down. If you didn't write that down, remember that. All right, because I want you guys to be good law-abiding citizens. Jack, do you have a team tonight at all? Another buyback show, eh? There's Jacob Wilson, followed by Mookie Betts and a Raffy Devers on the refractor. Oh, in finest? Alright. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Oh, that's good. Hopefully I can pull you something, man. Cody, what up, man? Been a minute since seen you in the chat. How you doing? There's a Wyatt Langford. On the Future Stars, we got Aaron Shunk on the Ray Wave. The Scoobs. The Dingler. And Dustin Harris. Dingler has made an appearance. Griffin Conine on the X Fractor. There's a Spencer Steer X. Hunter Green on the Ray Wave. Lindor. We got Matt McClain Refractor. Jairo Iriarte on the X Fractor. Alright, there's a nice PCA Future Stars going out to the Cubbies. And Hassan Kim Rookie Refractor to end the break off with. Going to the Dodgers, and that'll do it. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, kind of a bear-looking stage there. We did get a couple of possible buybacks if they win the MVPs. That's a Aaron Judge X-Fractor and a Shohei Prism Refractor. Yankees and Dodgers, respectively. Both $40 buybacks. We have an Aqua Ray Wave Chris Bassett to the Blue Jays. It's out of $199. And a purple Kodai Senga to the Mets. It's going to be out of $250. The Sweet Black Anthony Santander going on the Blue Jays. It's numbered 7 of 10. And then we have a base auto of Brady Basso. Man, the camera's going to get... Camera going to catch these hands tonight if it doesn't shape up. There you go, Brady Basso. Going to the A's. Could have been better on that half. This is how many times I ran him to get the Bears Bowl number. That was a 3 before I cacked it all up. 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event is Bears Bowl. All right. Here we go. 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 14 is going to be the number. 13. All right. Jorge, you're going to take the under at 7. Be the closest overall as well, Jorge. Give me a number between 1 and 21. And the over is going to go to David at 44 on eBay Live. So, David, give me 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 45. That's going to be our Top Scrum Hobby. Break. Shad, that came in, that 44 came in after. You might be a little behind on the stream, Shad. Your 44 came in after the random was already done. It just now came in. So it'll show in the live chat even if you're behind in the video. So you might just need to refresh your video if you're in a future break here tonight. So 7 and 15 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Jorge. That is going to be a Brock Wilkin, Josh Noth, dual auto out of 49 from 2023 Leaf Trinity. Pretty sweet card. Good pull from the bowl. Oh, Jack, shit. Yeah, you too. Jack, it's a good thing that you remembered because I forgot. All right, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Going out to Jack. A pack of 2023 Bowman Platinum. That's from a that is from a monster box, so could have one of the 2 autos in there. All right, then we got 13, 14, and 15. Going out to David. You're going to get a pack of 2025 Top Scrum. Absolutely, Shad. The verse. Yeah, I just came in late there, bro. No worries though. Just if you are in a future break, make sure you refresh and just get that in there right away. But yes, the burst indeed. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some chromes. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the raping. Alright, second break of the evening. We got some Topps Chrome hobbies here. Alright, fresh case, fresh chances. Fire. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 there. Fire. Breaking that bottom stack first. These 2 stacks will go the next couple days. 1 per day. I will mention, tomorrow night, I don't know. I mean, we're scheduled to go live at the normal time. To whom it may concern. I know some of you may be in here, may not be in here, or whatever. We probably are going to be a little bit late going live tomorrow night. I don't even know that. I mean, I won't be around to message everybody and let everybody know that. We do have the, as most of you know, I coach 5th and 6th grade football, and it's our time to do the draft for the teams. Our organization, if you will, our school has 3 5th and 6th grade tackle teams, and we have to, and us coaches have to do a draft to see what players go where. And yeah, we do not have it, Ben. We do not have it. It is not here. So, anyways, that can be a shit show, as you can imagine, right? It's more or less it's a draft. It's not like a full on draft. It's a kind of draft. It's not like full on here. Here's the roster. You get first pick. You get second pick. Things like that. That is not it, because we have different by position, and then we try to make the teams even. But then that becomes somewhat of a back and forth, I'll say. So that takes a while. So we may not be going. We may be a little late going out tomorrow. Okay, Jack. We got 45-45, 2025 Chrome Hobby, 3rd case. We got Diamondbacks, Brian C., Braves, Marlon J., Orioles, Michael J., Red Sox, Charles R., the Cubs, Joseph L., the White Sox, Michael L., Reds, Trent E., Guardians, Aaron B., Rockies as well, the Tigers, Justin B., Astros, Andrew H., Royals, John M., or Josh M., Angels, Dodgers, Cole K., Marlins, Michael L., the Brewers, Keith G., Twins, Michael L., Mets, Justin B., Yankees, Jorge C., the A's, Lance W., Phillies, Michael J., Pirates, Joseph L., the Padres, Justin B., Giants, Joseph L., Mariners, David H., Cardinals, Kevin M., the Rays, Christina C., Rangers, Lance W., Blue Jays, Lance W., and the Nats, Joseph L. McGreevy. Leo Jimenez on the refractor. And Lindor on the all. That's nice. Jake Wilson there on the refractor, or the rookie. Kobe Mayo, power players rookie. Luis Garcia on the refractor. And we got a Backards. It's an Edgardo Henriquez going out the Dodgers on the purple. That is out of 250. Greg Jones on the Prism Refractor going out to the Rockies. Jacob Wilson on the Power Players. There's Darren Baker on the Refractor. And our auto is going to be a Brandon Lockridge. He's going to the Padres. Going to Justin. Jung Ho Lee, Kumar Rocker, rookie refracted. Freddie Freeman on the all etch. Mr. Bobby Skeens on the 35th, and those dudes. You're on the board, Justin. You're on the board, bro. On the board. I mean, that's a good thing. All right, there's a Roki on the Fortune 15 rookie. Rookie. Scheme. Kerry Carpenter on the refractor. Jeromo on the refractor. Rookie Ellie on the all etch. That is a Ian Happ refractor of the Cubbies. Ellie on the Power Players. Box numero dos. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it, Justin? When a player gets traded. You a Padres fan then, Justin? Or just end up with the Padres? I feel like you buy the Padres a good bit. Yeah. Hey, I was gonna say, I feel like you get those teams quite a bit. I tend to see your guys' tendencies a little bit, and I try to feel like, okay, he must be this fan, that fan, right? Then some guys are like, nope, I'm just chasing certain guys. Oh, that's a green Nolan Gorman. All right, it was upside down. Not bookend numbers. 91 of 99 going out the Cardinals. I don't like that they're putting those upside down in some boxes. I never was a fan of. I don't know. It seems like surface on surface. Well, okay, just not. Well, okay. Never mind that. Because if it's in a 4-card pack, it's not on the surface of the other one. Okay, whatever. Resigns on that one. Greg Jones on the refractor. Scootle. Eugenio. Fun name to say. Eugenio. We got Nacho Alvarez on the Prism going out to the Braves. Bradley Blaylock on the refractor going out to the Rockies. And our auto is going to be a Tyler Gentry. I mean, what's the last good auto? I mean, been on kind of an auto schneid here. I do have another. I've been holding off on breaking it. I don't know why I've been holding off on breaking. I don't know why. If I think I'm going to hold it or what, but I do have another breaker to light case. Just haven't listed yet. Maybe we need to break that to get off the schneid of some good autos. There is a Christopher Morel on the green wave going out to the Rays. It's out of 99. PCA. Chase McDermott on the rookie refractor. Yoshi refractor of the Dodgers. Brooks Lee. Resigns on the refractor. There's a Gunnar Henderson on the Fortune 15. Yordi Alvarez on the All Etch, and a Matt Shaw going to Cubbies. All right, there's our halfway point. All right, big auto. Something other than a base auto, I guess. Let's be nice and ask for something other than a base auto. And sweet Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. That is a 35th anniversary orange Jaguar. That's out of 25 and going out the Cubbies. Very nice. Skeens on the Fortune 15. Max Muncy, rookie. Dylan Cruz on the Power Players. Get a Rhett Lauder, rookie. Mr. Merrill. James Wood, 35th anniversary. And a Lindor on the Prism Refractor. Got Dylan Cruz, nice refractor of Dylan Cruz. Cunha. Oops. Just a regular refractor of Cunha. Arte on the Prism refractor. Nice Mookie Betts, 35th to the Dodgers. Grant McCray, rookie refractor. And we got a base auto. It's a Zebby Matthews. Card God said no, you shall get a base auto, and it will be a pitcher. Zebby, all right. Still, go with Michael. We got here. That's a that's that's nasty. And I'll tell you why it's nasty. It's a Connor Norby orange all edge rookie rush. We're gonna get back to that in just a second. Hold on. Why are we gonna get back to that? Well, just in your head right now, if you don't know, kind of think, how many packs do you think? What are the pack odds on this? What do you think the pack odds on it are? Just in your head, just think. Hey, what are the pack odds on this? Because I'm about to tell you what the pack odds on it, and it's probably gonna blow your mind. Justin thinks 1 every 16K. Now, that's a higher guess than I would have expected from somebody, but without looking it up, Oh, you looked it up, Justin, or unless you already knew it. Yeah, it's 1 in 16,000. 1 in 16,000 packs to pull this. Let me break it down for you. That's right where I was at. Cause I knew I pulled a green, and I knew that the greens were 1 in every 8,000, or 1 every 4,000. No, I pulled a gold, I think. I knew those were 1 every 8,000. So anyways, but yeah, it's 1 in every 70 cases. It's 1 in every 70 cases of this. Yeah, it's 1 in every 70 cases. 1 in every 16,901 packs. So 1 in every 70 cases to pull one of those. It's nuts. Insert parallels from this set. Any insert parallels from this set are extremely tough to pull. Especially like actually the rookie etch ones are easier to pull than some of the just like the power players or the Fortune 15s, because the checklists are so small on them, right? Like a Fortune 15 orange is 1 in every 22,000 packs. So that's like 1 in every 100 cases on the Fortune 15 oranges. It's crazy. You wouldn't think that. It's just because, obviously, the short checklist on those inserts, usually about a 15 to 20 player checklist on the inserts. And then you take parallels of such and the big print run. That equals high rate. That equals high numbers. Red ones, Amy, are 85,000. Yeah, 1 in every 85,000 packs. But Justin, if that was a blind guess, Justin, that was an excellent guess. Even if it wasn't, if you knew the odds. But yeah, they're 16K. I heard it, Jack, yep. Figured that was you because you told me you were going to do one, so all good. Skeens on the Fortune 15. Wilson. We got a Freddie Freeman on the all edge. Darren Baker. We got Hunter Renfroe. And Schneeman. Daniel Schneeman. Card God said you will get all base autos and you will like it. Wait, it was a blind guess. Nice Terry Scooble. It's a hell of a blind guess there. Alright, we got a little image variation coming up here. That is going to be it. Ooh, that's a nice one. We'll take a Tarek Scooble image variation. Very nice to the Tigers. Justin, that's you, man. The Scoobs. Dude's filthy. So that is just the SP. I haven't pulled an SSP yet. Not an SSP yet, but that's the SP image variation. I'm wicked good at pulling these. They are the odds on these, I believe, are 1 every 4 cases. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure that we looked at it the other night, and I think I'd retain the information. But as much as we talk about and do here, 1 every 169. Oh. That's not right. Nope. That ain't right. They are. I must have done it wrong last time. Base card image variations are 1 in every 169. I must have had the wrong odds. That's 1 in every 8.5 boxes. So, oh yeah, 2 per 3 cases. No, I had them right. 3 per 2 cases. I think I said 2 per 3 cases the other day. So 3 every 2 cases. That's about the clip I pull them, I guess. But we can still say I'm badass at pulling them. I look better than others doing it. Yeah, just threw it out. Well, good guess, dude. You were super close on that guess. Josh, no, I'm not. I won't say that I forgot to list one, but I will say that it slipped my mind to get it listed. Is that the same thing? Is that kind of like? There's a word for that, right? There's a word for that, and it's not taking accountability. No, no, Josh, there's not a random tonight because I didn't list one. Fully planned on doing so. Got busy this afternoon doing things I had to do, and then had to rush off to football practice. Got home from football practice around 8. Had some other things to hurry up and do, and then by the time got away from me, and it was about time to go as far as the stream goes, and I'm like, oh shit, I never listed a random. So that was basically, so yeah, it's full on my fault, which everything is my fault. Ask my wife. But that's a purple out of 250. So, anyways, yeah, no random tonight. Yeah, right? It happens to me all the time, right? I didn't forget it; just slipped my mind. So, anyways, tomorrow night though, 100% tomorrow night, we'll have a good one. I got stuff for 4 more randoms. The one tomorrow night, I'm not sure if it's going to be the 2024 Bowman Chrome HCA, 2025 Bowman Jumbo, and a 2020 Bowman. So that's a pretty good one. That's an interesting one, right? We're mixing a little Bowman and Bowman Chrome, but the Bowman Chrome HCA has 3 guaranteed autos, and that's all that's in there. The Bowman Hobby, Jumbo Hobby, 2025, is going to have 3 guaranteed autos in that, so that's 6 autos. And then we got a 2020 Bowman Hobby, which has Bobby Witt, Jason Dominguez, Anthony Volpe, a few other guys that's first in it, so, and we get 1 auto out of there. So it's going to be 7 guaranteed autos out of a Bowman break. It's going to be probably $41 to $42 a spot, though, because those are some expensive boxes, for sure. So, it'll be like $41, $42 a spot for those 3 boxes, but 7 autos guaranteed, 3 different years of Bowman. Figure's pretty good one. That's one. I got a Panini one, which is going to guarantee like 12 or 15 autos. That one's going to be around 35 a spot, something like that. 30, 35 a spot with a bunch of different years of Panini stuff in it. And then I got another one of the Bowman 2023, 2024, 2025 Bowman Hobby randoms. Got another one of those to go. And then I got another one similar to the 5-year random one we did. It's another 5-year, but with just a few different boxes. Still got a Ben Baller Chrome. We went 2022 Fire instead of 2022 Allen Ginter Chrome. Then 2023 still a Topps Chrome. 2023. It might be an update. I think it might be a 2023 update instead of a 2023 regular Chrome. Pretty sure that's the case. 2024 is another Bowman Chrome HCA, and then 2025 Topps Chrome. So, that's the ones I have for randoms. So I'm not sure which one I'll throw tomorrow night. Probably that one that I just said. I'm intrigued at that one. I'd like a spot in that one. The Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Chrome HTA 2020 Bowman. Especially because of the 2020 Bowman. Well, how'd that be if we pulled a Bobby Witt low numbered auto, first Bowman auto? That'd be pretty epic, sweet. But again, lots of good teams in those ones. So they're good for randoms. Anyways, so now's the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. We got a purple Zach DeZenzo to the Astros out of 250. Edgardo Henriquez out of 250 as well to the Dodgers. We got a green wave Christopher Morel to the Rays out of 99. A green Nolan Gorman to the Cardinals out of 99. And an orange 35th anniversary Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. That's 10 of 25. Pretty sweet Alcantara. We got the nasty all-edge rookie rush orange Connor Norby out of 25. 8 of 25 going out to the Marlins. That is a 1 in 70 case pull. Heard me right. 1 in 70 cases. And then we got the Tarek Skubal SP image variation going out to the Tigers. Autos, all 4 base autos, unfortunately. We got Tyler Gentry out to the Royals. Daniel Schneemann to the Guardians. Brandon Lockridge to the Padres. And Zebi Matthews out to the Twins. Alright, rolling in some dice. Let's see how many times we're in and get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Or, you know, if you guys that buy into the randoms a lot, every time I list one, let me know what you're looking for in randoms. I will try to put some together, right? If you guys want to see like a, I mean, it's as far as the randoms go, endless possibilities there. I just don't want to get it up over like so much per spot so they fill quicker. I mean, I could do $150 a spot one that would be nasty AF, right? But $150 a spot on a random team's breaks can be hard to fill, right? So, and plus buying single boxes, don't get them as good a price as I do cases, obviously, from the distributors. So they're a little bit more, whatever. And can't buy like cases for randoms either because I'm not going to do the same exact random team. If I buy 5 cases and put 1 box of each, then we're going to do 12 of the same exact random. That's no fun. So, anyways, anybody got any thoughts? Shoot them my way. I would definitely entertain putting them in there. All right, so let's go over to random.org here. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 8 times. Once. Twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 83 is the number. 83. All right. Andrew, you're going to take the over at 89, be the closest overall as well. You know the drill. Give me a 1 through 21. And Justin, you're going to take the under at 65 on eBay Live. So Andrew on YouTube, Justin on eBay Live. You guys give me your 1 through 21s. I'll change the break number to 45, 46. That's going to be our first of 2 finest breaks coming up next. Also, I plan on starting to put in like a baseball in each one of those or a jersey. But I got to be careful because that's just one item and those are not cheap either, right? So that definitely adds cost to the break too. So I got to be careful of doing that because, you know, that adds a couple $100 of cost to the break. But pretty cool if you're the one that gets the jersey or the ball, but not very cool if you don't get the jersey or the ball, if that makes sense. I don't know. Thank you, Jack, for putting yours in there as well. I forgot to ask you. All right, we got 5, 8, and 12 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and going out to Justin. That's pretty nice. Austin Martin, first Bowman camo parallel. Camos were not numbered. That's the 2021 Bowman Austin Martin. Camo parallel, first Bowman. Pretty solid card. 6, 7, and 8, and going out to Andrew. A little 10% off for you, Andrew. You know about them and how to use them. Just message me when you want to use it. And 9, 10, 11, and 12, and going out to Jack. Jack, you're going to get 2 Warren Spawns from 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. The Speckle, I believe that's out of 150, and the Topps Refractor out of $4.99. I think that's from 2023. Either way, either one. So there you go. A couple of Warren Spawns for you. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some finest. I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What's up? Alright, we are here. We're live. Get ready. We got some finest. Oh. Some finest. Pulled some pretty decent cards out of this last night. Hoping to pull some just nukes tonight. Nukes. 1, 2, and 3 of this top stack. 4, 5, and 6 at the bottom. We are going to break the bottom stack right now. Next, we'll break this top stack. So that one will go in 45, 47, which is next. All right. We got 45, 46, 2025 finest, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Jim T, Braves, Chad B, Orioles, Michael J, the Red Sox. Charles R, the Cubs, Brent V, White Sox, Michelle F, the Reds, Thomas B, Guardians, Chad V, Rockies, Thomas B, Tigers, Justin B, Astros, Todd B, the Royals, Aaron L, Angels, Samantha F, Dodgers, Jeremy S, the Marlins, Chad V, Brewers, Joseph K, Twins, Ryan P, Mets, Justin B, Yankees, Gabriel G, the A's, Jack C, and both of your stuff that you won. The Bears bowler right there, Jack, for you. Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Chad V, Padres, Justin B, Giants, David H, the Mariners, Justin H, Cardinals, Daniel W, Rays, Aaron S, the Rangers, Chad V, Blue Jays, Chad V, Nats, Michael U, and the mystery auto going out to Bilal M. If we pull one, we will at some point. We gonna pull mystery auto at some point. Who will the mystery auto be this year? Last year it was Skeens. Of course, everybody I think thought it was Skeens last year. I'm not sure who I think it's going to be this year. Obviously, a big rookie that's not in the set would have to take that cake. Maybe like a, I don't know. I'm not sure who I think it might be. We'll have to wait and see. All right. What up, Hugo? All right. Let's get going here. Get my stacks right. Jackson Chariot on the uncommon checkerboard going out to the Brewers. And we have a Kobe Mayo on the purple. That's a rare purple Kobe. Kobe going out the O's. That is out of 125. And we have a magenta Brian Reynolds out of 350. That's the common magenta going to the Pirates. Chase Dolliner on the refractor, uncommon refractor rookie to the Rockies. Brent Rooker on the common X-Fractor. Nice Ellie on the creators. Trey Sweeney, uncommon rookie. And our first auto is going to be a Carlos Rodriguez. That's going out to the Marlins, or Brewers, rather. Sorry. Very interesting. I just noticed they don't say the teams on the front of these cards this year. It's interesting. What's not interesting? Sleeving the chalk. Why? Because we do it for every time, right? You gotta sleeve it. It's for safety. We all know this. If you don't know, watch more Top Tier. If you do know, good job. You've wrote that down. No, it won't be Nick Kurtz, Hugo. He's in this set, so it won't be him. It's not gonna be Cal Raleigh because usually it's a rookie. It's a big rookie, usually on that. There's a purple Jackson Jobe on the creators out of 125. I think every year it's a rookie. Might be wrong on that, but usually it's a big rookie that's not in the set. There's James Wood going out the Nats. Followed by Byron Buxton on the sky blue to 325. That's a common. Christian Campbell, Bryce Harper. Kobe. And Kevin Alcantara on the uncommon rookie checkerboard. Going out the Cubbies. There's a Nico. Nice color match on the Nico rare blue checkerboard going out the Cubbies. That is out of 49. Nice Nico. We got a J.C. Young on the common checkerboard rookie. Spencer Strider. Nice show, hey? And Mr. Michael McGreevy going out the Cardinals. He's going out to Daniel on the green. That is out of 75 on the McGreevy. We got a Trey Turner on the purple. That is a uncommon purple. It's going to be out of 200. Going out the Phils. Timeless Moments, Reggie Jackson of the Yanks. Connor Norby and Edwin Diaz on the uncommon refractor. Is he not in this set? I know he's in Chrome. So if he's not on the checklist, I don't know. I'm thinking more like Marcelo Mayer maybe? Or somebody that got called up that didn't make the set. Somebody like it's going to be one of the big update rookies that didn't make this set. That's kind of what I'm thinking. A1 Collectibles wants to know what's the best card I've ripped. What's the best card you've ripped all time? I assume you're asking what's the best card I've pulled in a break or ever. I always revert back to my favorite one when I've asked that question, and that was the Hank Aaron rookie card. True 54 Hank Aaron rookie card from 2023 Topps Tribute. Yeah, they released those as a box topper in 2023 Topps Tribute. That had a, they put the actual rookie card, the actual 54 rookie card in a frame, numbered them 101, not the actual card, the frame, the cards as it is. And so I pulled that one. So the Hank Aaron rookie card out of that, and to my knowledge, that's the only Hank Aaron rookie card that has ever been inserted into a pack other than, obviously, a 54 Topps pack. So that is probably my favorite of all time. I mean, I've pulled some pretty huge cards besides that. There's a Colton Cowser on the Finest Moments going out the Orioles. That is not going to be numbered. It is a refractor of, or just the base, I suppose. It's a pretty nice Cowser, though. Man, and as far as like other big cards I pulled, man, I rip so much. Sometimes I don't retain the information, and when somebody asks me that, I'm like, damn, what is it going to be? I mean, I've pulled Shohei 101s. I've pulled Trout 101 patch autos. I've pulled, hold on. Hold that thought. Here is a Gusto Yoshi Yamamoto. These are SP. These Gustos are SP inserts. I'll get the odds on it here real quick. Hold on. But that is a sweet Gusto. Yoshi Yamamoto going on the Dodgers. Sweet one there. Actually, I should have this pulled up anyway, so we're going to go ahead and do it real fast. What up, D3? Okay. Okay, you type in Gusto and where's the odds? Oh my god, that is so stupid. Why do they got him like that? That is so lame. It's only 1 in every 96, it looks like. Dude, that is the stupidest way. So if you've downloaded the spreadsheet for the odds on Finest, they have it set up where all the cards are on one side, and then you got to then the odds are like that far apart on the screen over here on the right. It's stupid. But yeah, as far as huge cards besides, man, just, I mean, some big cards at the time that might not be worth as much right now as they were when I pulled them. Like super low numbered, what was it? You know, I did pull a lot of good Bobby Witt rookies, a lot of good Shohei 101s. I pulled, Adley, Russell, Gunnar, Henderson, Jackson, Holiday 101, triple auto. Pulled another badass triple auto. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. So that's why I always revert back to my favorite pull of all time. And I mean, to my knowledge, I'm the only one that's ever pulled a Hank Aaron rookie card out of a pack that isn't the 1954 pack. So I always hang on that, right? It's a pretty good one, though, right? All right, we got purple out of 250 LED of the Cruise going out to the Reds. That is a common purple. Adley. And we have a Caden Dana on the rare. Jackson Holiday on the refractor. We got a Finest Moments. That's going to be a Joe Carter going out the Blue Jays. Arrivals, Trey Sweeney, Brent Rooker, uncommon. There's a Willie Adames on the uncommon checkerboard going out to the Giants. And a blue Julio Rodriguez going out the Mariners. It's an uncommon blue. It's going to be out of 150. That is out of 150. If I didn't say that already. We got a sky blue Sandy Alcantara. That's going out to the Marlins. That is a uncommon sky blue out of 250. Pull it out. Sleeve the trout. It's the rules. What we got here? That's a nothing Pete Alonso. Just accidental backwarding of the Pete. We got a Heston Kjerstad on the rare X-Fractor going out to the Orioles, and an orange William Contreras going out to the Brewers. That is a uncommon orange that's going to be out of 20. 15 of 20 to be exact. Junior Cammy, there's a Hassan Kim. We got a Caden Dana. Most recently, big pull. The most recent big pull was probably the Nick Kurtz orange auto redemption out of Sleeve Your Trots, people. Again, I'm just gonna say it every time. Out of Topps Chrome. Nice Elvis Martinez on the gold auto out of 50 going out to the Blue Jays. So that's a pretty big card. It's about a $7,000, $8,000 card that pulled that a couple weeks ago. Exactly 2 days before his big game. And we have a Lubob on the magenta uncommon going out to the White Sox. That's out of 300. Anna Brooks Lee. I'm not sure why I set these down. Trey Turner on the Creators Refractor. Jace Young uncommon rookie. And then as far as like 1-1s go, obviously we know this is the home of the 1-1. I've pulled thousands of 1-1s. So who knows what the value on a lot of those are. There's some pretty big ones in those thousands. I mean, we pulled 604 this year. A lot of Leaf 1-1s. I'll give you that. But a lot of other 1-1s as well. Alright. But in the sheer amount I open, I mean, the odds will just tell you. All right, we got a Kerry Carpenter here going out to the Tigers. That is a blue to 99. Nice. J-Ram on the X, or the checkerboard. There's a Kurtz. That was a rare Bryce Harper. And we got a Bobby Witt on the magenta rare out of 200. Going to the Royals. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, brother. That was a nasty Griffey auto last night, man. The thing about that Griffey auto too, is that, you know, usually he's redemption. So very rarely, I think out of all the Griffey autos I've pulled, which I've pulled a lot of Griffey autos. I would say a lot. I mean, what? 25, 50? Maybe. I mean, it's close. 25 to 50 Griffey autos over the 5 years. Most of them have been redemption. I think only 2 or 3 live ones out of those. Most of them are redemption other than that. So, super awesome to see it live in the product. We got a Tuve, Latuve, Henry Malloy, and we got a Reese Hines on the, oh, that's a debut blue. It's going to be bookend numbered 1 of 150 going out the Reds. We got to have a stack just for insert autos here. Or insert parallels. Right there, they go. And badass skins on the oil slick. That is the common oil slick. I think one in every like 180 packs or something like that. Still very, I mean, these oil slicks are very nice. They're right in between, odds right in between oranges and golds. So very nice oil slick there. And they're good looking cards. So there you go. There you go, Pirates, Chad. And we got a Jackson Jobe on the uncommon checkerboard rookie. We've got Wood. That is a James Wood rare blue out of 99 going out to the Max. And a green Nando Tatis to the Padres. That's out of 250. That is the uncommon green, or the common purple out of 250. Angel Martinez rookie refractor. Ben Rice, Nando Tatis, a purple Connor Norby on the common purple checkerboard. That's going to be on a 150 going off the Marlins. Royce Lewis. And our next auto, nice Fergie. Love it. Fergie definitely one of my PCs. That's badass. Going out the Cubbies and Brent. Congrats on that one, Brent. Fergie. The Hall of Famer auto. Ezekiel Tovar on the light blue to 50. It's the uncommon light blue to 250. Uncommon sky blue to 250. I think we got it right that time. Let's go out the Rockies. Morris Butler. There's an Arrivals refractor of Elvis Martinez to the Blue Jays and Nando Tatis on the uncommon. Leaves us with one box left here. What's the best super fractor I've ever pulled? Oh. I'll go ahead and say probably now this is going to be the time of the pulling of it, right? And not the longevity value of the card. I would have to say probably the Paul Goldschmidt 101 Superfractor Auto from 2022 Topps Chrome Black, because that was his MVP season. Gonna probably say that's the low-hanging fruit that I can think of. I did pull also from 2022 Topps Chrome Black, pulled the base non-auto Aaron Judge Superfractor. That was a pretty big card at the time. The triples that I named earlier, the in 2023 Bowman Sterling or Top Sterling? It was Bowman Sterling, I think. The triple Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday 101 Superfractor was pretty good, but that's definitely not the most valuable one. All right. Need the Cole Emerson. Remind me of your first name again, Lions. Remind me of your first name again. It's right on the tip of my tongue, man. Sorry, I deal with a lot of names, right? So, and no disrespect or anything like that. Just And once you remind me one time, I'll remember. Well, that's not 100% true. I will try. We got a Will Wagner. Let's go on the Blue Jays on the refractor auto. Going out the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. We got Austin Riley on the checkerboard. David, that's right. Okay, David. Yeah, no problem, man. We got a Creators. Trout. Say it with me. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be sleeved, it needs to be protected. It's also the law and the rules. There's all kinds of stuff to support sleeving your trout. All right, that is a magenta. That's an uncommon magenta Tarek Skubal out of 300 going out to Tigers. Cal Ripken on the time. Finest timelines. Nice Dylan Caruth. And we got a Ryan McMahon on the uncommon checkerboard. Or common checkerboard, rather. Jazzers and Del Amador and Ezekiel Tovar. It's a JC. Ooh, that's nasty. That's filth. Love that. Love it. Love it. Charles. Going on the Red Sox, we got a Wade Boggs Creators Orange Auto out of 25. 6 of 25 to be exact on the Boggs. My. That's fire. Crazy good. Love pulling vet autos, man. Especially low-numbered ones like Boggs. Charles, congrats on that one, man. Garrett Crochet on the uncommon checkerboard. We got a Lou Bob to the White Sox on the uncommon green to 35. Oh yeah, well then David, you found the right person. You found the right streams. That's out of 35. You have found the right streams. I will tell you that right now. Just come back and hang. I don't allow any negativity here. So I don't allow any negativity here. If there's any negativity, they get kicked out. So, I mean, zero negativity in my breaks, in my rooms, in my groups, in anything like that. Any negativity, there's no room for it in the hobby. There's plenty of it out there. It does not creep into our stuff. So, yeah, you found the right place to come hang, man. And any questions you got about the hobby, you said you're getting back into the hobby. Any questions you might have, no matter if you feel like it's a stupid question. You come back in, you ask. I will, if I know the answer, I'll give you my 2 cents on it. All right, that is a Sky Blue Skeens on the common out of 325. Going out the Pirates. Kobe. Brooks Lee. Yeah. Michael, a chicken eating machine for sure. There was a card not too long ago with them eating, with like Wade Boggs with chickens on it. Was that in Stadium Club? Was that in Stadium Club? That he had, like, he was walking through a chicken house or something, like a chicken coop or something like that? Yeah. It is nice to have no trolls. For sure. Brooks Lee. We got Darren Baker on the uncommon checkerboard rookie going off the Nats. And Edgar Cuero. That's going out to the White Sox on the common blue to 200. Ooh, that's nasty. Man, I wish I had the Cubbies tonight. Hold on, I gotta get a sleeve for it. I don't want to set it down. We are gonna set it down so I can open up the sleeves. Real quick. Huh? Okay. Good night. Look at this filth. That is crazy good. Huh? Yeah. That is a red King Tuck going out the Cubbies. Red Creators. That is numbered 5 of 5. Those are filth. Evan, we absolutely need I think the whole team needs to heat up, right? Whole team needs to heat up. I mean, Cubbies fan for life. Been one since, yeah. I've been a Cubbies fan forever. They need to heat up. I mean, it's getting ridiculous lately, right? But that is a badass King Tuck. Out of 5, going out to Cubbies. Oh, wow, Michelle. Yeah, I'm jealous of that, too. He pulled a gold auto of Alcantara. The Jaguar. That's nice. There's a Thomas J.C. on the rookie refractor of the Cardinals. Matty Shaw. And, damn, getting all the good autos tonight. That's a Ryan Howard. Going out to the Phils on the orange auto. Out of 25. Michael getting that one. It's the Michael J. And we got a Freddie Peralta going to the Brewers on the magenta common that's at 350. Yes, I'm super pumped for that as well, Evan. I mean, that it's been a long time coming. And how about a Dylan Cruz Arrivals orange going to the Nats? That is out of 25. That's a solid pull right there. What turned into a pretty good break here. 9 of 25 on the Dylan Cruz orange Arrivals. Congrats on that one, Michael. That's a pretty solid cruise. And we got a Sandy Alcantara on the uncommon. All right, that'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. Have to have a team in this break to make a guess, though. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. But yeah, Owen Casey's gonna, I mean, hopefully, if we don't sign Tucker back, obviously that'd be the reason, because he's waiting in the wings. And the Cubbies never pay anybody, so I don't expect them to sign Tucker. Anyways, here we go. We got our magentas. Here's our commons. These are out of 350. Brian Reynolds, the Pirates. Freddie Peralta, the Brewers. We got uncommon Tarek Skubal. These are out of 300 to the Tigers. And a Lou Bob, the White Sox, out of 300 as well. And then a rare Bobby Witt Jr., the Royals, out of 200. Sky Blue. Sky Blues are commons. These are out of 325. We got a Byron Buxton to the Twins, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and uncommons out of 250. Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies, Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins. Then we got our purples. All right. Common purples, these are out of 250. Nando Tatis to the Padres, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds. Uncommons, these are out of 200. Trey Turner to the Phillies. And a Kobe Mayo on the rare to 125 going out the Orioles, with a common checkerboard Connor Norby to the Marlins out of 150. Blues. We got a common blue. These are all blues. So a common out of 200. Edgar Cuero to the White Sox. And uncommon Julio Rodriguez, the Mariners, out of 150. And a rare James Wood rookie out of 99 going out the Nats, with a rare checkerboard Nico Horner to the Cubbies. Nice color match there out of 49. We did get a green Lou Bob. That's a uncommon green. That's out of 35. 25 to 35 going to the White Sox. We got an orange uncommon William Contreras to the Brewers. That's out of 20. And then our insert parallels. We got a Resigns blue bookend numbered 1 of 150 on the debut going to the Reds. A Creators purple Jackson Jobe to the Tigers out of 125. We got an orange Arrivals Dylan Cruz out of 25 going to the Nats. Beautiful card there. And this nastiness. The King Tuck going to the Cubbies on the Creators red. That is numbered 5 of 5. Sweet. Definitely did not play out like we thought, Evan. No, I was hoping Amaya coming back would too. I didn't know that I mean, keeping 3 catchers on Moises Ballesteros, yeah. End of the year, he'd have been a September call-up anyway. But, I mean, DFA and Birdie, he was a good base runner. Postseason, you need base runners sometimes too. So I don't know. That's way above my pay grade. All right, there's a Paul Skeens oil slick. That's a common oil slick going out to the Pirates. Very nice card there. And the SP insert, the Gusto. Yoshi Yamamoto of the Dodgers. Then our autos did get some pretty nice ones here. I was going to say in no certain order, but we'll try to order them a little bit. In no real certain order. Here's our base autos. Carlos Rodriguez to the Brewers and a Fergie to the Cubbies. Love it. We got a refractor Will Wagner to the Blue Jays. And a green Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals out of 75. A blue Kerry Carpenter to the Tigers out of 99. We got a gold Orelvis Martinez to the Blue Jays out of 50. Ryan Howard on the orange going out to Phils out of 25. Badass Wade Boggs Creators on the orange to 25. And a finest moments Colton Cowser going out to the Orioles. That is not numbered. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is 8. Without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Yeah, no, I thought Reese McGuire was going to go down. I didn't know if we DFA him. It depends on if he has options left, right? I assume he probably has options left, so we could have, I exactly thought that. I thought we'd keep, that's exactly what I thought as well, Evan. He sees Jack. He already changed his number. So, all right. Let's head on over to random.org here. Well, random's number going to do that 8 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 54 is the number. 5, 4, 54. 54. Aaron, you're going to take the under 42 and be the closest overall as well. So, Aaron, go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. Yeah, you may not be the closest. Hold on. Yeah, give me a number between. Joseph, you're going to take the over at 63. Both winners on YouTube. So, Joseph, give me a 1 through 21 first, and then Aaron, give me a 1 through 21 after Joseph does. Joseph is a few numbers closer. I will change the break number to 45-47. All right, 7 and 19 coming out. Bowl. Jack, did you pick it up? Did you redeem another Bears Bowl, Jack? Yeah, 12 again. Okay, yeah. I thought so. Jack goes to 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Aaron, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Bowman Platinum. All these Bowman Platinum packs are from a monster box that does guarantee 2 autos. So hopefully you guys get one of the autos that pull these packs. It's 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Jack, a tricolor Dylan Cruz, that is a concourse level tricolor from Select, and also a silver concourse level James Wood rookie, both from 2024 Select. For you, for you, Jack. And then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to Joseph, that is another pack of 2023 Bowman Platinum. So, all right, do I not have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah. All right, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, ladies and gents, and we will rip on the other half of this case. It's not scheduled to start till 1 a.m., so I'll probably drag my feet, take closer to the 15. We'll still be going early on it, so I'll see you guys back here in about 13 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the Alright, peeps. We are back. We're ready. We got the second half of the finest case. We got 45-47 2025 finest half case. We got the Diamondbacks, David H. The Braves, JJM. Shout out to JJ. What's up, bud? Glad you enjoy the breaks, man. Keep collecting. Hopefully I play some nasty Braves. That'd be pretty cool, huh? James got you back. We'll do it. We got the Orioles, Pauline P. Red Sox, David H. The Cubs, Jorge I. White Sox, Carl C. The Reds, Michael R. Guardians, Aaron B. The Rockies, Thomas B. Tigers, David H. The Astros, Thomas B. Royals, Michael R. Angels, Jeffrey B. The Dodgers, Jason I. Marlins, Elazar L. The Brewers, Thomas B. Twins, Ryan M. Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Mark M. The A's, Jason I. Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Richard S. The Padres, Justin B. Giants, Justin W. Mariners, Justin B. Cardinals, Tim A. The Rays, Ryan M. Rangers, John B. Blue Jays, David H. Nats, Michael U. And the mystery auto spot going out to Ryan T. Here we go. We have a magenta common Josh Young out of 350 going out to the Rangers. The Rangers. Rivals Nick York. The Albies on the Creators. It's going out the Braves. Sweet Creators. Really like those cards. First auto is going to be an Aaron Shunk going out the Rockies. Hey, what up, JJ? What's up, bud? Hopefully I play you some nice Braves here in this one. There's an Andrew McCutcheon on the X-Factor. And we got a Roki Sasaki going out the Dodgers on the debut. We got a finest timelines. Mr. Carlton Fisk going out the Red Sox. Yeah. I was going to say, that's got to be from his iconic home run. For sure. The iconic Game 6 homer. It was Nick Kurtz. Say it slow. Alright, we got Nick York and a Will Wagner on the Common X-Factor. Rookie. The Tuve on the Creators. Jacob Wilson and those two guys. So, JJ, you a Braves fan then? That's your team? We got a Matt Shaw on the uncommon checkerboard going out to the Cubbies. Followed by a Nolan Shawnule going out to the Angels on the uncommon blue checkerboard out of 75. And Kumar Rocker on the uncommon purple rookie going out to the Rangers. That is out of 200. 200. Ben Rice. Sonny Gray on the refractor uncommon. There's a uncommon checkerboard, Dylan Cruz going out the Nats. We got a Kyle Schwarber on the uncommon blue checkerboard. That's out of 99. We do love Matt Shaw. I'm a big fan of Matt Shaw as well. There's a Del Amador on the uncommon rookie and a sweet Paul Skeens on the green Creators. That's out of 75 going out the Pirates. And Richard. Scoobs. Nice say, huh? Dylan Cruz, and we got a Caden Dana of the Angels on the purple to 125. You want some Drake Baldwin cards? I figured you were a Cardinals fan. That's out of 125. I figured you were a Cardinals fan. Actually, after I asked the Braves, I'm like, yeah, probably a Cardinals fan, right? All right, we got a Kyle Tucker on the magenta out of 200 on the rare. Oh, there you go. You got Drake Baldwin. And Rivals, Drake Baldwin. There you go, kid. And Matt Shaw on the refractor arrivals of the Cubbies. And we got Cole Keith. Yeah, I figured JJ, you were a Cardinals fan. You gotta do, you know, families Cardinals fans. You gotta be Cardinals fan. Same thing with my son. If he was not a Cubbies fan, he could find somewhere else to sleep. Not really, but maybe. There you go. There you go, bro. How about that? That is a refractor. Andrew Jones auto. Going to the Braves. JJ. There you go, man. That's a sweet Andrew Jones, too. Love it. Love it. Love it. Del Marte. We got Jacob Wilson on the arrivals. Followed by Vladdy Guerrero on the creators. Chase Dollander on the refractor. We will sleeve the Trout. If you don't know why, watch more Top Tier. It's, we'll keep it PC for now. Sleeve your Trout. Sleeve them up. We got a Max Fried. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier, like I said. There's a Sky Blue on the uncommon out of 250. Max Fried out to the Yanks. The Yankees. The Aaron Judge on the finest timelines going to the Yanks. JT Real Muto. We got Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers on the common X-Fractor. It's a JC. And that is a blue finest timelines. Ichiro to the Mariners. The new all-time hit king in Major League history. That is out of 150. Raffy Devers on the uncommon. Yeah, there you go, bud. PCR. Tomoyuki. There's a Zach Veen on the uncommon rookie checkerboard. And what do we got here? That is a Pearl out of 40. Pearl checkerboard. Uncommon. Pearl checkerboard out of 40. That's a new one this year, I do believe. Those are good looking cards. Interesting they decided to put a Pearl parallel in the set. I only say that because the only other Pearls are from Pearl packs in Bowman, which are super hard to pull. Zach Neto, the Angels on the uncommon magenta to 300. It is, Evan. The Pearls are cool. They, you know, like I said, there's James Wood, common refractor. The only other time they're in sets, we got, ooh. You know what that is? That's a Let's Go Paul Skeens. SSP. That is nasty. That is, that's some filth right there, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's find out exactly how filthy. Well, let's go. Yeah, that's pretty filthy. I think it's 1509. Dude, this sheet is stupid. Alright. Yeah, they're pretty tough, but hold on. Let me make sure I got the right. It's very tough to read this. Yeah, one in every 1,609 packs out of this. So let me get the 1609 divided by 6 equals divided by 8 equals. No, that's not right. Hold on. 1609 divided by 8, or back divided by 6 packs per box equals divided by 8 equals. Yeah, 1 in every 33 and a half cases on these. That is, yeah, 1 in every 33 and a half cases. That's filth. That is filth. Well, Let's Go's are pretty tough. Tough out of any set that they're in. I believe it's the first year for them being in finest. Filthy. There's Dansby Swanson on the rare checkerboard to the Cubbies. We got a Luis Castillo on the blue common out of 200 to the Mariners. Yeah, it's all the same. That's more of a shipping container hit. There's a Christian Yelich checkerboard Kumar Rocker on that one. Another James Wood common refractor. Oh, what do we got here? That's filthy as well. New this year to finest, the finest rookie autograph relics. That is a Luis Angel Acuna going out to Darren. Congrats there, Darren, as I know you are a Mets fan and you're going to really like this one. That's out of 299. Yeah, DT, I'm not sure if you were here the other night. We made up our own. I am. I'm pulling some heat, Michael. I'm pulling some heat. It's out of 299 right there. Very nice. Love it. Oh, pretty solid one. Any numbered Shohei is a good Shohei. It is a sky blue common to 325. Going to the Dodgers. It's nice. Roki on the Creators. And that is a Shohei refractor, finest timelines. Almost looked gold at first, but there's no numbering on there. The finest timelines, I mean, that definitely looks gold. It looks, well, it's a refractor because the finest timelines borders are a little bit shaded as it is as a normal card. And I think that's why it gives the gold hue to that, because they're kind of a gold border on the base card. So I feel like that's why it gives it the gold hue. Yeah, because there's a base, how it has the gold hue to the outside, so the refractor, then it made it look gold. Here, actually, give me 1 second. I forgot to do something way earlier that I need to do now, or I will forget. Never added Andrew his toques for his top shelfer reading. Boom. All right. The patch autos were pristine a little bit, yeah. Yeah, no, they do a little bit, DAT. Yeah. No, but we made, it's like, it's pallet hit, truck, panel truck, regular truck hit, trailer hit, shipping container, storage unit, warehouse. All the different hits. We'll just misuse them all. Wow. That's, God, it's just throwing some heat tonight. One of the best autos in the game, too. It looks like that every time. Larry Walker's auto does. Every time. Looks like that. That is a black Creators. Larry Walker, numbered 6 of 10. That's nasty. Not much more you can hope for having the Rockies for you, Thomas, right there. So, some heat for the Rocks. It's out of 10. That one's filthy, too. Brooks Lee, rookie checkerboard. And there's a Matty Shaw on the purple debut. That is numbered 101 of 125. his auto's so sweet. I mean, and it looks like that every time too. There is no discrepancies in that auto ever. That Banshee Hollow is going out the Cubbies. Very nice pull there as well. Dylan Cruz, and we got Rhett Lauder to the Reds on the Sky Blue Common. That's out of 325. Definitely hitting some Hoffer autos tonight, the AT, yeah. Matt Shaw on the arrivals, Trey Turner. Lou Bob on the rare. We got Rafi Devers, common checkerboard. Aaron Judge on the creators out for the Yanks. Luis Angel Acuna, Jackson Merrill. There's a Jazz Chisholm on the uncommon checkerboard. We got a Kumar Rocker on the uncommon purple checkerboard rookie. Going the Rangers. To the Rangers. That's out of 99. Do not have a purple up there yet. Nope. Magenta Chase Dollander going out the Rockies. That is a common magenta out of 350. Hold on. What you saying up there, Hunt? Just got it back into collecting. Now I can't walk out of the dollar store without cards. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's the progression. If you just got back in, every time you see some cards, you'll buy them, right? That's the progression. You'll grow out of that, right? Well, enjoy that part of it, Hunt. Enjoy that part of it because it's cheap, right? You'll progress to now. I find my nearest card shop. Now I can't walk out of there without a $200 hobby box, right? So. No, it's all good, man. Glad you're in the chat. If you just got back into collecting, you got any questions about the hobby that needs answering? Shoot them up in the chat, man. If I know the answer, I will absolutely help you out. Welcome to Top Tier as well, my friend. There's a common purple checkerboard out of 150, Riley Green to the Tigers. Unless it's a stupid question, then just keep that to yourself. There's a Juan Soto on the creators. I'm just kidding. No questions are stupid about collecting. It is confusing getting back into the hobby. Very confusing. There's a Jonathan India, so I have no problem sharing some knowledge if I know. Sometimes I won't know, but somebody in the chat probably will. There's a Colt Keith going out the Tigers on the base auto. Oh, right on. Yeah, I think I helped you out, yeah, with the time, with whatever time, laid back mail. What team you got in here? I didn't check on what your first name was there. I can call you Laid Back Metals LLC. But I appreciate you guys. All right, we got a that is a rare Sky Blue Adolis Garcia to the Rangers. That's out of 150. Thomas. Perfect. Oh, was that yours? So you're Thomas with you're Thomas B. Okay, right on, dude. Nice Larry Walker there. That's that first timer's luck, right? First timer at Top Tier luck. There's Kevin Alcantara on the refractor debut, and the Pasquatch going out to the Royals on the uncommon rookie, or uncommon, not rookie. Oh, that's sweet. The Say Gold Mirror. F yeah. F yeah. America. F yeah. Always appreciate you, everybody. First time buyers, everybody getting in the chat. The whole Top Tier thing, man. It's a good group around here. We've built a good group. All right, final box here. Gunna. And we got a C.J. Abrams on the uncommon checker. Followed by a Lou Bob going to the White Sox on the uncommon purple checker. That's out of 99. Checkerboard. And Manny Machado on the common Sky Blue out of 325 to the Padres. And for those that don't know, I always like to say it. If both chats are asking questions and you guys are like, who's talking to him that he's answering? I don't know. I don't see in the chat. I am live on YouTube and on eBay Live at the same time always. There's a Christian Walker on the refractor. So 2 separate chats going. Brooks Lee on the rookie, and we have a Julio going out to the Mariners on the uncommon magenta. That's out of 300. Another Drake Baldwin for you, JJ. Chris Bryant. Schwelly, and how about another? Let's double up on that, Darren. That is a Luis Angel Acuna green out of 75. Going out to the Mets. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Pulling some heat. Loving it. We got a Jose Ramirez, Mr. J Ram on the magenta to 350. It's a common magenta to 350. Trey Sweeney. A gold arrivals, Brooks Lee to the Twins. That is 21 of 50. Is nice. Matty Shaw on the uncommon, and Luis Angel Acuna. Last little bit here. Raffy Devers on the rare. We got a Devin Williams common checkerboard. That's going on the Yanks. It's the JC. Joe Carter on the finest moments. Finest timelines. Whatever it's called. Blake Snell on the rare checkerboard going out the Dodgers. And we got this JC going out the Cardinals on the rare green. That's going to be out of 25. Wyatt Langford on the checkerboard. We got a Brooks Lee on the creators. That's a rookie. Matt McClain on the refractor. Dylan Cruz, uncommon rookie. And Mr. Andy Pajes going out the Dodgers on the sky blue auto to 150. Not sure if that's sky blue or just blue auto. I don't know if they're sky blue autos. I'm not going to go check the checklist. I feel like it's sky blue in color, but it's blue in number, if that makes sense. 150. But blues are a little lower numbered in this set, though, I believe. I believe it is a sky blue. There's a Connor Norby on the rookie common checkerboard. Matty Shaw. There's a Dylan Cruz arrivals. And we got Jazz Chisholm on the uncommon to end the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and the money, you are going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Okay. We got our magentas. Here's our commons. These are out of 350. We got Josh Young to the Rangers, Chase Dollander to the Rockies, Jose Ramirez to the Guardians. Our uncommons are out of 300. Julio Rodriguez to the Mariners, and Zach Neto to the Angels, and a rare Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies out of 200. All right, purples. We got our uncommon Kumar Rocker to the Rangers out of 200. A uncommon checkerboard Kumar Rocker out of 99 going out the Rangers. A Riley Green on the common checkerboard to 150 to the Tigers. And a Lou Bob on the uncommon checkerboard to 99 to the White Sox. Sky Blues. All right, we got our uncommon Sky Blues. These are out of 325. Or common Sky Blues. These are out of 325. Shohei to the Dodgers. Rhett Lauder to the Reds, and a Manny Machado to the Padres. We got uncommon Max Fried to the Yankees out of 250, and a rare Adolis Garcia to the Rangers out of 150. We did get a Pearl checkerboard. That is a uncommon Pearl checkerboard. J-Law going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 40. Sweet card. Then we got some blues. Lots of blues. Common blue Luis Castillo to the Mariners. It's out of 200. We got a Kyle Schwarber on the common checkerboard that's going out to the Phillies. That is out of 99. And we got a Nolan Shawnule on the uncommon checkerboard. That is going out to the Angels and is out of 75. All right. A blue finest timelines out of 150. Ichiro to the Mariners. We got a purple debut Matt Shaw to the Cubbies out of 125. Paul Skeens on the green Creators, that's out of 75 and going out to the Pirates. And a gold Arrivals Brooks Lee out of 50 going out to the Twins. Then we did get a rare green Thomas J.C. to the Cardinals, that's out of 25. All right, we'll just show them this is a nuke right here. The Let's Go Paul Skeens, one in every 34 cases to pull one of these. That's badass SSP. Paul Skeens, Let's Go. Go to the Pirates. So congrats on that one, Richard. All right, and then autos, again, in no particular order here. Well, I will pull out the refractors and bases first. We got 2 base autos, a Colt Keith to the Tigers and a Aaron Schunk to the Rockies. A refractor of Andrew Jones going out the Braves. Very nice auto there. We got an Aqua to 150, or excuse me, a Sky Blue to 150, Andy Pajes to the Dodgers. There's a purple Caden Dana to the Angels out of 125, and a Luis Angel Acuna out of 75 on the green going out to the Mets. We did get the finest rookies autograph relic of Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. That's out of 299. Nice one there for you, Darren. And this nuke, that's the black Larry Walker Creators going out to the Rockies. That is numbered 5 of 10. Excuse me, 6 of 10. Love it. Love it. Some good autos in that break, to be sure. Alright. Rolling dice. Not enough. That was only 3. That is going to be 9. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Ooh. To the order we go. 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Ooh, missed opportunity says I don't see a 1 in the chat. If you guess 1 or 100 right on the money, you are a super duper Bears Bowl badass, and you get 3 picks from the bowl. But as it sits, we have nobody as a super. Well, you might be super duper badasses in life, but as far as the Bears Bowl go, no. No unders. Then we'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Ryan on eBay Live. So Ryan, give me a 1 through 21, and are you Ryan M with the Rays? And Twins? I assume so. You're the only Ryan on. Well, but you might be Ryan T with the mystery auto. Just let me know which one you are. If you're Ryan M or Ryan T. And give me a number between 1 and 21 as that will pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And then second closest over is going to be JJ at 38. Boy, JJ. There you go. JJ, give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. Got an Andrew Jones auto. A couple Jake Baldwins. Nothing crazy for you. Get you a Bears Bowl too, man. Yeah, Johnny, that was not 69 was not a winner. The winners were over on eBay Live. Yeah, it was 1. It was 1, Johnny. Yep. Yeah, you're good. All right, I'll change the break number to 4548. That's going to be our archive Sigs. Full case. Coming up next. JJ goes to 17, and Ryan. Just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. Otherwise, if I don't hear back from Ryan, then it's going to go to Michael. If I don't hear back from Ryan here in the next 10, 15 seconds. Because I'm not sure which Ryan. Well, I guess I can find out. But it'd be a lot easier. Ryan, you had the mystery auto. Okay. So Ryan, I did find out which team Ryan had. Ryan had the mystery auto spot. So Ryan, I'm just gonna take your guess since I'm not hearing from you here. It was 23. I'm just gonna add the digits. 2 plus 3 is 5, and give you 5 out of the Bears Bowl. So here we go. We got 17 for JJ and 5 for Ryan. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And going out to Ryan, you're gonna get a pack of 2023 Bowman Platinum. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. That's some free shipping, so here you go. JJ, let one of your parents use the free shipping, right? That's no fun for you. Why don't you pick a pack out of the Bears Bowl as well, JJ? So hold on. Let me get you. There's not a lot of options in there. Pick a pack in here. There's only 3 options for pick a pack right now. Usually there's 6 or 7 in there, but if you want 2025 Topps Chrome, you want 2023 Series 2, or a 2023 Bowman Platinum. Which one you want? Which one you want? 2023 Series 2 rookies are going to be, what, Volpe? Corbin Carroll? Ooh, trying to think of any Cardinal that might be in there. Can't remember back that far on most of them. So you tell me, JJ, which one of these packs you'd rather take. You want the Bowman Platinum? Actually, I like that pick, the Bowman Platinum. That's from a monster box, so all packs are going through. There's 20 packs in a monster box. All packs are going through there, through the Bears Bowl, so there's 2 autos going to be found in there. Hopefully you get one, sir. Bud. All right, guys. I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some archive Sigs, so I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Fifth break of the night, we got some archive Sigs. Active players. Shoot. That's just the packaging that they put in there. And we got our 20 boxes right here. Right here. All right. We got 45, 48, 2025 Archive Sigs full case. We got the Diamondbacks, David H., Braves, J.W., Orioles, Daniel O., the Red Sox, Joey W., the Cubs, Jason I., White Sox, Stephen H., the Reds, Kevin A., Guardians, Aaron B., Rockies, Aaron B., the Tigers, Roy G., Astros, Scott W., the Royals, Aaron L., Angels, David H., the Dodgers, Jason I., Marlins, Elazar L., the Brewers, Alex K., the Twins, Joshua P., Mets, Roy G., Yankees, Roy G., A's, Aaron B., Phillies, Tim P., the Pirates, Jeffrey R., Padres, Justin B., Giants, Kenneth P., Mariners, David H., the Cardinals, Nathan H., the Rays, Roy G., Rangers, Elazar L., Blue Jays, Matthew A., and the Nats, Stephen C. There has not been any Royals out tonight, Aaron, so it's a good time for one, right? That's what you're saying? I like your thought process there. Ooh. James Dikey. That's sweet. It's going out the Cubbies and Jason. That is a Ian Happ first Bowman auto out of 11 on the 2015 Bowman Chrome. I got a couple of those myself. Sure do. I don't think I got one on the stage. I used to have one on the stage. Here, that's a sweet Happ. It's a good start. Love the first Bowman autos, rookie autos you might get out of this. Alright, next up we got a Curtis Mead. That is a pro debut out of 10. Played for the Durham Bulls, love that. I don't really open much. That's 2022 pro debut. Curtis Mead auto, that's out of 10. Going to the Rays. I know, right, Evan? First Bowman, Ian Happer. That's a good starter. Good starter. All right, we got Stephen Kwan on the 2022 Topps Chrome update out of 25. 2022 Topps Chrome update out of 25. Here we got a Mason Wynn first Bowman auto. That is from 2020 Top or Bowman. Yep, 2020 Bowman. That's a nice Mason Wynn right there. That is out of 50. Going off the Cardinals. Keep them first Bowman autos coming all day long. I think you can say you going up and down the Cubs lineup, Evan, and be like, yeah, he needs to heat up. Yeah, he needs to heat up. This dude also needs to heat up. That's a 2020 Topps Nico Horner rookie auto out of 64. I mean, Jason, that's this case is speaking my language right now. It's a Cubbies friendly case. Love that. Love it. All right, what do we got here? This is going to be a Topps Gallery Freddie Peralta rookie auto. That's going out the Brewers. It's out of 20. Is that the 2019 or 2020? 2018 Topps Gallery. Really missed this set. Really a big fan of Topps Gallery. You know, that's what I should do on a random break one night, is just get a bunch of discontinued boxes, like from 2021, 2022. Let's do like a Topps Gallery, Topps Fire. We do Gypsy Queen. We get, what else do we like in there? Maybe we'd have to throw some Panini ones in there. Diamond Kings. It'd be a fun one to do. The discontinued multi-year. There's a Reed Detmers rookie auto from 2022 Tops. That's 1 of 10 on that one. That's a rainbow foil. Reed Detmers from 2022 Tops. Series 1 he was in. Let's go to the Angels. Nico has been a bright spot. He always is a bright spot. That dude always, you can count on Nico to play some solid ball for you for sure. We have a George Kirby. That is a Future Stars George Kirby out of 25 on the 2024 Tops. 2023 Tops, sorry. Yeah, he was 2022 rookie. George Kirby, 25, going out to the Mariners. What we got here? There's a Dalton Varsho going out the Diamondbacks on the 2019 Bowman Chrome, 25. Yep, 2019 Bowman Chrome. That is a Atomic Refractor, so those were not numbered out of the set, but that is numbered to 25 on the Dalton Varsho going off the Diamondbacks. We got a Bryce Terang on the 2023 Tops. That's out of 75. Going off the Brewers. Is a rookie. Another Cubbies auto. Another Nico Horner. Unbelievable. That's a freshman flash Nico Horner out of 25. Freshman flash out of 25. That should be a 2020 Topps Chrome. Indeed it is. Freshman flash. I love that. Two Nicos. Two Nicos and an Ian. Cubby style case here. Going on to the Rays, we got a Shane McClanahan. That is a rookie. That's bookend numbered 1 of 25 on the 2023 Heritage. 2021 Heritage. Oh yeah, the 72s were 2021. That's right. That's right. Let's go to the Rays. Sweet one here on the Clubhouse Collection patch auto. That is a 1 of 1. Brian Mountcastle. So uno de uno, numero uno. Oh, I cocked that all up. Nice. 2023 Heritage there. Clubhouse Collection. 101, number 1. Okay, still got 7 boxes left to get a few more here. Usually been pulling two to 4 101s in each case. And we'll add another one. That is a Lubob on the 2020 Topps Finest Lubob. White Sox 1 of 1 rookie auto. That's pretty badass too. Sweet Lubob. I like the design of the 2020 Topps Finest as well. It was Judd. Twas Judd. Uno de uno. Alright, we got a Jesus Luzardo on the Mojo. That's a 101 as well. Ready for the show. Going out the A's on the 2020 Bowman Chrome. 2019 Bowman Chrome. That's 3 101s in a row there. On fire. Gotta love the 1-1s. You are at the home of the 101 as well. Top tier. Sweet one there on the Mojo. Bowman Chromie. So that would have been out of the Mega Box. We got a Grayson Rodriguez on the 2020 Bowman Chrome. That's out of 60. Going out the Orioles. And that's Logan Webb on the 582 Montgomery. That is out of 10. That's going to be 2023, 2024? 2020. 2022. Montgomery, the 502 Montgomery Club. They don't do those sets anymore, I do not believe, for the Montgomery Club. They just do full sets for Montgomery Club now. All right, next up, we got another 2020 Topps Finest. That's another Jesus Luzardo. That is out of 9 and going out the A's. 2 boxes left. We got a Yankee. That is going to be a Gio Urshela. I forgot the name of this parallel. It's out of 2020 Topps Chrome. That is numbered 9 of 10. Or 2020 Topps, not Topps Chrome. It's the parallel that had the gold over here in the star. I can't remember the name of the parallel. It is a parallel, though. Can't remember the name of it. But that's a nice Urshela. They were not numbered that parallel. And our final one's going to be a Rookie of the Year favorites. That's 2018 Bowman Chrome Harrison Bader rookie out of 90 on the 2020 Rookie of the Year favorites. Wait. 28. I said 2018. I said 2020. It's 2018. 2018 Harrison Bader. That is out of 90. And it'll be our final card of the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. And in no particular order, here we go with the recap. We got a, I'm just going to say the player and what it's numbered out of and the team. If you want to know what the card is and everything, I said it when I pulled it. You'll just have to go back and watch the break. There's a George Kirby to the Mariners. That's out of 25. Bryce Terang to the Brewers. That's out of 75. We got a Harrison Bader rookie auto to the Cardinals. That's out of 90. A Ian Happ first Bowman auto to the Cubbies. Out of 11. Tampa. All right, and then we have a Jesus Luzardo rookie auto out of 9 going out the A's. A Freddie Peralta rookie auto to the Brewers out of 20. Caden Dana rookie auto, or excuse me, Reed Detmers rookie auto, bookhead numbered 1 of 10 to the Angels. We got a Gio Urshela out of 10 going off the Yankees. Logan Webb, that is out of 10 going off the Giants. Grayson Rodriguez out of 60 going off the Orioles. We got a Shane McClanahan rookie auto out of 25, bookend 1 of 25 to the Rays, and a Curtis Mead to the Rays as well out of 10 on the pro debut card. We have a Stephen Kwan on the rookie debut auto out of 25 going to the Guardians. Mason Wynn first Bowman auto going off the Cardinals. That's out of 50. We got the Dalton Varsho going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 25. Numbering's kind of hard to see on some of these. And our Nikos. We got a Nico rookie auto out of 25. That is bookend number 25 of 25 as well. Going to the Cubbies. And the Nico rookie auto out of 64 going out the Cubbies also. Go Cubbies. We got 3 101s. We'll add them to the ticker. Let's go. It's going to take us to 607 101s this year. Since January 1st, on the road to 1,000, which is the goal this year. We got a Jesus Luzardo going off the A's. A Lubob rookie going to the White Sox. That's badass. On the 2020 Topp's finest refractor. And the 2023 Clubhouse Collection. 2023 or 2022? 2023 Clubhouse Collection Heritage Ryan Mountcastle patch. And now auto, 1 of 1. Going out the Orioles. Sweet. Alright, rolling some dice. Let's be how many times random to get that Bears Bowl number. Not enough. 3 is not good. It has to be 5 or better. That's going to get there. 5. Or 8, sorry. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. 8 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 100. That's crazy. That's nuts. We ran into 1 in the last break, and now 100 in this break. Nobody guessed her out of the money, though, unfortunately. So no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That's going to be Elazar at 78 and Roy at 76. So both of you guys give me a 1 through 21. I will change the break number to our final break of the night, 45-49. Again, random team breaks will return tomorrow night. Random team breaks will return tomorrow night. Just forgot to list one tonight. Let's be honest. I just forgot to list one. It's my bad. It's my bad. Not only the same night, DAT, back to back. Right, bro? Back to back. And nobody had guessed them. Nobody. Where you going? Nowhere. That's right. So, Elazar and Roy are our winners. Winners. Chicken dinners. I feel like Elazar and Roy may have fallen asleep. Unless my chat's not updating for some reason. Nope. They're in there. You here, fellas? Aaron, that was your first break ever? Wait a second, that was your first break ever, or just first break with me, Aaron? Oh, so Elazar's the one slacking. Well, Roy, just give me a 1 through 21. Yeah, Aaron, that's no good. No good for me. Not to pull you an auto. Boo. Boo me. Alright, I'm going to just give Elazar 15. 7 plus 8 is 15, so Elazar is going to get 15. So 12 and 15. Your first ever break, Aaron. Well, dude, I'm sorry. Hey, usually I like to do a little beginner's luck action, bro. Give me another chance. Give me another chance. Alright? I'll hook you up. I promise. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself, though. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you as your first break. You did win a Bears Bowl at least, right? Well, this was your first ever night. You had some you had some teams in prior breaks to this, so I don't know. Yeah, right. You did win a Bears Bowl. You did win a Bears Bowl. So here we go. We got 12 and 15 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Going out to Roy. That's pack 2025 Topps Chrome. And 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Elazar. Yeah, out of 200 Bobby out of finance. So nothing too crazy. But Elazar, whenever you do end up watching this, you got a free shipping, man. I'm sure you've used those before, so just message me when you want to use that. Well, Aaron, hopefully I do you better next time, bro. Hopefully I see you around. Pleasure to have you here tonight, and welcome to Top Tier. So, all right, guys, one break left tonight. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some Leaf Metal. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping of the final break this evening. We got a full case of Leaf Metal. One last list for the night. 45, 49, 20, 25 metal full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Josh M. Braves, Michael M. Orioles, Mark M. The Red Sox, Stephen C. Cubs, Paul K. White Sox, Richard L. Reds, Stephen M. Guardians, Aaron B. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Stephen C. Astros, Roy G. Royals, James C. The Angels, Jeffrey B. Dodgers, Rodney T. Marlins, Mark M. Brewers, Andrew P. Twins, Tim C. The Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Stephen M. The A's, Stephen C. Phillies, Stephen C. Pirates as well. The Padres, Mark M. Giants, Jack V. Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Tim C. Rays, Kevin L. Rangers, Richard L. The Blue Jays, Josh M. And the Nats, Josh M. With the unaffiliated spot going out to James C. Alright. We're going to open all the boxes first. This is the process here. Most efficient way to open Leaf Metal. Get them all open. That way we don't got to mess around during the break. Been a minute since we pulled an anime, Amy. So yeah, not a minute. We pulled that. Pulled two into one break. They're both nasty. Two of those. That Dylan Cruz printing plate black printing plate anime. One was pretty fire. The Nolan Ryan was as well. You know, I don't like that they don't got celebrity spots in this set. Usually they got a celebrity spot in Leaf Metal, where they got a bunch of animated celebrity animes and other autos to boot. Not sure why they decided to not put it in this set. Alright, well, let's just get the 101 first, right? Started with the 101, get more 101s. That's the goal here. That is a Luis Marias on the yellow printing plate 101. It's going out to the A's. And starting off, Leaf Metal correct, with a uno de uno. Uno de uno numero uno. Come on. There we have it. We had a Camco Zeal going out to the... Well, shit, where does Camco Zeal go? I think he's still an unaffiliated, but if not, we're about to find out. Yeah, still unaffiliated for Camco Zeal. That's a blue. That's out of 49. Wyatt Sanford on the base, diamonds in the rough, going out to the Pirates. That's out of 49 as well. We got Will Gasparino on the base, going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 49. There's a next in line blue laser. Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. It's an unaffiliated kind of box. There's a silver crystal Seaver King going out the Nats. That one's out of 25. And badass Reggie Jackson. Hold on. Let's make sure where Reggie goes before I open my fat mouth. I know what jersey he's in. That doesn't matter. He does go to the A's though, so that's good. He's obviously in an A's jersey, but sometimes it doesn't matter in Leaf which jersey they have on, but maybe longest tenured team played for, whatever Leaf puts them if they put it on their checklist, which this they did. This one they did put cities on their Excel spreadsheet. So, but he does go to the A's. It's nice out of 10 Lunar Rarity. Reggie Seaver King going out the Nats out of 49. Out of 99 rather, sorry. It's a base. Jesus Mate to the Brewers on the base to 99 as well. Blake Burke on the base to the Brewers. That is going to be out of 49 as it's a base auto. Josue de Paula on the green crystal. Diamonds in the rough going out the Dodgers. That is out of 6. We got a silver top 100 Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves. That one's out of 35. Kevin Mitchell on the silver crystal 92. That's going out the Giants. Nice Kevin Mitchell there out of 25. And Wahiwa Aloy going out the Orioles on the silver crystal next in line. That's out of 25. We have another Alloy. That's a base. That's out of 99 to the Orioles. Spencer Jones, the Yanks on the red. That is out of 25. We got a Yairo Padilla going out the Cardinals on the prismatic oil slick. That is out of 5. Another 101 here. It's going to be a Devin Taylor. I believe Devin Taylor goes to the Orioles as well. Or Angels. One of the two. Yeah, A's. Wait, neither. He goes to the A's on the blue cyan. Still haven't gotten all the old unaffiliated guys. Obviously, in 2024, all these guys were unaffiliated. Now they've been drafted. Still trying to retrain my brain. We got a silver. Trey Phelps going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 35. Affiliated doing pretty good for you so far, James. There's a Brody Brecht on the blue Pulsar, 92. It's going out the Rockies. That is out of 7. And a Zyler Hope, nice one there to the Dodgers on the silver Pulsar. That is out of 10. To the Cardinals, we got a Vince Coleman on the red. It's out of 25. Wellington Herrera going out the Rockies on the base to 99. And that's sweet. That's a Bryce Rayner chalk it up. It's only the second chalk it up I've pulled. They're badass. And that's going out the Tigers. That is out of 10. We got Brandon Sproat to the Mets on the base to 49. First round gems, Braden Montgomery on the silver. That's going to the White Sox. That is out of 35. Obviously a first rounder. with the Red Sox. Got traded to the White Sox. And the Kyle Teal, Braden Montgomery trade. There's a Alfredo Santa to the Braves on the silver pulsar that's out of 10. And Johnny Bench. Love that. Lunar Rarity. Johnny Bench. Going out to the Reds. That is out of 10. So pulling some nice insert autos in this break so far. Edgar Martinez going out with the Mariners on the blue. That's going to be out of 49. Brandon Sproat to the Mets on the blue to 49 as well. To the Mets, if I didn't say that. David Shields to the Royals on the Fire. The Laser Fire. Diamonds in the rough. That's going to be a 1-on-1. Nice. Uno de uno. Shedry Vargas on the blue going out the Rangers. That is out of 25. And Santiago Suarez of the Rays on the green 92. That is out of 7. We got a Carter Johnson going out the Marlins. That is a red 92. That one out of 15. And Jace Lavalette for the Guardians. Max Bellew is unaffiliated, I'm pretty sure. Still. If not, we'll find out what team he did get drafted by. He's a Rocky. Max Bellew is a Rocky. Oh, yeah, I knew that. So this is going to have to be random between the Rockies, or the Guardians and Lavalette, and the Rockies and Bellew. That is a purple crystal inside of 2, or purple laser inside of 2. So let's do the random right now. 1, 2, and 3 to the Guardians and Lavalette, and 4, 5, and 6 to Bellew and the Rockies. That was a deuce. That's going to go out to Jace Lavalette and the Guardians. We got an Ethan Holiday on the blue. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 49. We got an Ethan Conrad on the base going out to the Cubbies. That is going to be out of 99. We got a Luke Dickerson on the blue crystal 92. That's going out to the Nets. That is going to be out of 15. A nice Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers on the silver crystal. That's out of 25. We got a Herangelo Cinche on the silver Pulsar 92 going out the Mariners. That's out of 10. Sweet Jared Thomas on the gold prismatic diamonds in the rough. That's going to be a 1-1 going out the Rockies. 1-1's flowing tonight. And a Theo Gillen, Santiago Suarez, Gary Gill Hill on the red prismatic triple. That's going out to the Rays. And is out of 15. It's our halfway point. Alright, we got Max Bellew to the Rockies on the base. That's out of 99. Ryan Walschmidt to the Diamondbacks on the base. That is out of 99. Jacob Cozart on the base diamonds in the rough auto. That's going out to the Guardians and is out of 49. Gary Gill Hill on the blue crystal diamonds in the rough going to the Rays. That is out of 15. We got a Braylon Payne on the purple crystal 92. That's going out to the Brewers. That's out of 8. A Alejandro Rosario on the base going out to the Rangers. That is out of 49. And then a Roman Anthony on the base 92 to the Red Sox. Sweet Anthony here. That is out of 49. Alright, there is a Jacob Kozart going out the Guardians on the base. That's out of 99. Followed by a Daniel Cavett on the Prismatic Oil Slick going out to the unaffiliated. Oops. Oh, that's one of the first oil slicks I pulled that was an auto. I was automatically assumed it was an auto. That's out of 5. We got a Colt Emerson going out the Mariners on the top 100 blue. It's really got to work to get those in there. Top 100s are very tough to top load. There we go. You know, they could have cut those off a little angled right here. Would have helped a little bit in the sleeving process. Let's go on the Mariners. That's out of 25. A Charles Nagy. That's going out to the Guardians on the Lunar Rarity. That is out of 10. Don't pull Charles Nagy autos too very often anymore. Only out of Leaf. Only out of Leaf. Will you see that? We got a Desan Hill to the Twins on the Silver Pulsar Diamonds in the Rough. That is out of 10. Tyson Lewis on the base going out the Reds. It's out of 49. And we got a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the base 92. That is out of 49 as well. We got a Trey Phelps on the base. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 99. 69. Okay. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the base. That is out of 99. Oh, sorry. Say, I thought I was out of top or soft sleeves, but I got some here. All right, Trey Yesevich on the Silver Pulsar. Top 100 going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 10. Cash Mayfield on the base 92 going to the Padres. That is out of 49. Then we have a first round Gems Red Crystal. Ben Hess to the Yankees. That one out of 10. Emmanuel Rodriguez of the Twins on the Purple Laser 92. That's going to be out of 2. 2 of 2. And Seth Hernandez. Blue Hernandez. Seth. I'm not going to say unaffiliated. He was. He is not anymore. He did get drafted. Pirates on the Hernandez. That is out of 25. Ethan Petrie to the Nats on the blue. That is out of 49. Shedry Vargas to the Rockies. Excuse me, Rangers on the base. It's out of 99. Trent Carraway on the Red Crystal Diamonds in the Rough. That's going to go to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. We got a blue prismatic Dexter McLean Jr. going out to the unaffiliated as well. That is out of 25. Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated on the silver. Unaffiliated Eaton tonight. That's out of 35. Then we have a sweet gold laser Malcolm Moore. That's going out to the Rangers. First rounder out of 2024 draft. That's a 101. And then we have a Ethan Conrad on the purple. That's going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 10. Sweet Ethan there. 2 boxes left. Bryce Rayner on the base going out the Tigers. It's out of 99. Connor Griffin to the Pirates on the base. That is out of 99 as well. We got a Ryan Sloan on the silver. That's going to the Mariners. That's out of 35. And a 1/1 Galaxy Laser. Rafael Flores of the Yankees. Very nice there. Love the Galaxies, man. The Galaxy parallels are always sweet. I think that's the only 2 this year, though. I mean, they used to have... last year's metal had, what, water, fire, earth, Galaxy. There's another one, too. I don't remember what that other one was, though. Let's see. It was Galaxy, Fire, Water, Earth. Maybe that was it. I thought there was 5, though. But then again, sometimes I think a lot of things. Doesn't make them so. All right, we got a Quentin Young on the base going out to the... Twins. That is out of 49. We got a Mike Sirota on the base to the Dodgers. Yeah, right. Sweet Tunes. 2024 Metal Made DAT. That's out of 49. And a Rintaro Sasaki. Wouldn't be a break without the unaffiliated getting a Rintaro Sasaki. That's a Blue Crystal 92. That is out of 15. Final box. We got a Caleb Lamavita going out the Nats on the base to 99. Kyle Yastrzemski going to the Red Sox on the base to 90. That's 99 and 99. Sweet number. Griffin Burkholder into the Phillies on the blue. That is out of 25. We have the Silver Laser AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. Out of 5. And another one. We're not done. We got another 1/1. That's a Gavin Turley. Oh, who the hell drafted Turley? He's another one I forget. A's. 2 of them I forget are from the A's. Turley and whoever the hell else. We'll get him in the recap. That's a 1/1. That is a Galaxy Laser, Gavin Turley, going out the A's. Congrats. That's a full boat of 1/1s. Love it. Love to see it. Double-digit 1/1s pulled here tonight on Top Tier. Or at Top Tier. By Top Tier. I mean. We got a silver Pulsar. Miguel Bleis on the Diamonds in the Rough going out the Red Sox. That is out of 10. And a silver first-round gems, Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That is out of 35. All right. Now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get 1 guess and must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. kind of spread the parallels out all over the place tonight, which is a good thing. Guess there was more base than I'd like to see, but here's our, and speaking of those, these are out of 49. Here's our base autos. Mike Soroka to the Dodgers, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Jace Lavalette, Guardians, Tyson Lewis, Reds, Roman Anthony, Red Sox, Alejandro Rosario, Rangers, Jacob Cozart, Guardians, Brandon Sproat, Mets, Blake Burke, Brewers, Will Gasparino, the unaffiliated, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. Then we got our silvers. These silvers are out of 35. We have a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated, Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated. Prismatic parallels. Our blues. Well, we got one purple. That is Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies out of 10. And our blues will be numbered out of 25. Chandry Vargas to the Rangers, Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, a Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated, Seth Hernandez going out to the Pirates. Carter Johnson to the Marlins, Carter Johnson to the Marlins is on the red, that's out of 15. Green out of 7, Santiago Suarez to the Rays, and a Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals on the oil slick, that's out of 5. Here's our crystals. We got blues that are going to be out of 15. Gary Gilhill to the Rays, and Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. We got a red Trent Caraway that's going out to the unaffiliated, that is out of 10. And a Ben Hess out of 10 to the Yankees as well. We got Braylon Payne on the purple. That's going out to the Brewers. That's out of 8. Our silvers will be out of 25. A Kellen Lindsey and a Seaver King. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, Seaver King to the Nats, and Kevin Mitchell to the Giants. Then we have a blue Luke Dickerson going out to the Nats. That's out of 15. And a Josue DePaula Green going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 6. Pulsars. Lots of silver pulsars. We got one Brody Brecht blue pulsar that's going out to the Rockies. It's out of 7. And our silver pulsars will be numbered to 10. We have a Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox, Desan Hill to the Twins, Rangelo Cinche to the Mariners, Alfredo Sena to the Braves, and Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Then we have our lasers. Silver lasers that are going to be out of 25. We got a Wahaiwa Aloe to the Orioles and AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. We got a purple Emmanuel Rodriguez that's going out to the Twins out of 2. And then a Steve Milam to the unaffiliated on the blue. That's out of 4. Top 100s. We got a silver pulsar Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays out of 10. A Colt Emerson to the Mariners on the blue. That's out of 25. And a Cam Caminiti to the Braves on the silver to 25. Couple of multi-autos. A red prismatic Theo Gillen, Santiago Suarez, Gary Gilhill to the Rays. That's out of 15. And a purple laser Max Bellew, Jace Lavalette. In the random, Jace Lavalette and the Guardians did win that. Insert autos. These are all going to be out of 10. We got a Charles Nagy to the Guardians on the Illuminati. Johnny Bench to the Red Sox on the Reds, sorry. And a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the Chalk It Up, followed by a Reggie Jackson to the A's on the Lunarity. 101s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 one of ones. It's going to take us to 614. Take her taking. 614 101s pulled since January 1st of this year, on the way to 1,000. All right, all these are stamp numbered 101s or printing plate 101s. If you want to know exactly, I'm just going to name the player and the team. We got a Gavin Turley. Gavin Turley going out to the A's. Yeah. We got a Rafael Flores to the Yanks, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, David Shields to the Royals, a printing plate of Devin Taylor. That's going out to the A's as well. And then the Luis Marias to the A's. So 3 101s for the A's. 3 101s for the A's. Nice. Very nice. It's nice. Alright. Roll some dice. KYUO, you said no. What do you mean by no? That is 8. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. right, to the org we go. We got 2 guesses. You're both gonna get a pick, but let's see if one of you is a badass. 8 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 57, 5, 7. No badasses. I'm sure you're both badasses, but as it pertains to the Bears Bowl. Roy, you are closest with 76. Give me a 1 through 21. And Daco Dad on eBay Live, give me a 1 through 21 as well. And just let me know which team you had in the break, if you don't mind. And that is the wrap for Tuesday night edition, or Wednesday night edition here at Top 2. Tomorrow there will be a random, so if you're interested in a random. We're also going to be starting late tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, because I have our draft for our youth football teams that we got to draft players to. Who knows how long that's going to take? That could take anywhere from 2 hours. It starts at 7:45, 7:30. It could take anywhere from 2 hours to 4 hours to do that. So I don't know. Oh, you're good, Dago. No worries, man. Happens all the time. You're welcome too, Michael. Appreciate you. Roy goes with 3. So Roy, you're the lonely soldier here. 1, 2, and 3. Roy, you're gonna get another pack of 2023 Bowman Platinum. All right, guys. That's a wrap. So I'll see you back here tomorrow night. Again, we're gonna be running a little bit late on the start time. Maybe not. If the draft is over, it's not a fantasy football draft. I coach youth football. We got to draft players to our 5th and 6th grade teams because we got 3 of them. We got 75 kids out for 5th and 6th grade football, which is a great number. We've been able to field 3 5th and 6th grade teams in the last 3 years in a row. Usually it's only 2, so numbers coming out are great. And I'm the head coach of one of those teams, so I get to go duke it out with the other 2 head coaches on who I want, right? I got my linemen picked out, but whether I get them or not, I'll let you guys know. Did I get my lineman? I got my center. I know that. Hunter James. He's my center. It's my secret weapon. Get a center that can snap shotgun religiously. He'll put it right at the waist, man. Spiral right back to you. I got him trained up good. That's a weapon. At 11 and 12 years old, you can get a center to snap shotgun perfectly and get off blocks. And, got him trained up. So, all right, guys, I will be back tomorrow night, and I'll see you then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys.